Hello, friends. Dawn, hello. Hope you're doing well. Serpy, welcome in. GG's on the first. Serp, I hope you are feeling better. I know you've been under the weather. Wistful, hello. We sure can count. I believe I'm reading that as excitement for more Mikar counting. Because that is what this stream is. This is a counting stream. We regularly count wrong, but we do count. Thank God I am available. Welcome. I hope you're all having a good day. I am in weekend mode. It is day off tomorrow, so I am high on that realization that I can stay up late. Screw not affecting my sleep schedule. Like, it's fine. What's a little sleep schedule between friends, right? Hi Pixel. If you came up here, do you want to say hi to people? Yes? Then come on over here. A little more. Yep, there you go. Yeah. You stay here, you can say hi to people. Yeah? Okay. Yeah? There we go. You can see the little cat here. Hello, Until Spoilers. Hello, S. How are you? I hope your August break is going well. Hello. Oh. Jet. Welcome in, Jet. How has the week treated you? Good morning. Jet, we have learned so much stuff. Like, my mind feels so full of all the things that I am learning. It is ridiculous. About blueprints, that is. Also, I have just realized how stuffed my work schedule is. Because I had a chat with my supervisor today, which, by the way, I got my mid-year review. Well, formally, I had seen it. You know, he sent it out to me a few weeks ago to, like, just look over. But then he went over it with me, and supposedly I have glowing reviews. I have 5 stars on Yelp, friends. We're doing something good. Which makes me feel very good, by the way. So, I'm in a great mood. You're tired? Oh, Jet. Do you have work today? Good night. Yay, yes. Welcome in, Jadoob. How are you? Yeah, we got glowing reviews, supposedly, which makes me very, very pleased. It's nice to know that the work I have been doing is paying off. People think that I am good to talk to, and I am doing my job well, and I have things to work on. It's not that I don't, but they're not like, you know, you're absolutely failing at your job. It's like, maybe like look at how to project like how much work you have and like really understand like longer term timelines, and also like stakeholder management, so that people don't have to ask for updates, but you provide them. And I'm like, okay, we can do that. Pixel, you are literally in the way of me seeing chat. Literally. I cannot see chat. Thank you. They do exist. Not today. Okay. I am glad you get some time off, Jet. Even if it's just for the night or the weekend. You took PTO tomorrow, so it's officially your weekend as well. Let's go, Jadoob. Yay. Look at all of us with tomorrow off. Time for another long stream of blueprints. Which, by the way, if you're not in Discord or you haven't read the thing in Discord, I have come across this horrible realization. And I only figured this out when I was saving something into my blueprints folder, which also has the folder for my Obsidian notes. And I didn't realize it would make a folder within the folder that I had selected. But my notes sure are called blueprints. Like, yeah, with a B. This whole time, they've been called blueprints. And I never noticed. And now, I cannot unsee it. Friends, I'm just looking at my notes, and every time my gaze falls to the bottom left corner where it clearly says blueprints. No. Oh. You're going to design a park in Planet Coaster while you blueprints. How? I've never played any of the Planet games because there's more, right? Like there's like Planet Zoo, Planet Coaster, yeah, Planet like roller coaster, right? Right? I hope that's fun. I'm guessing it is. Mika is playing an entirely different game here. Yeah. It's only because there's no blueprints category that I had to go under blueprints. But I assure you, I'm playing blueprints. Just a reference to Blue Brinstar in anticipation of your Super Metroid streaming arc. Ah, yes. The game that I know so much about, and I sure do get the reference to Blue Brinstar. Yeah. S, have you played Super Metroid? Like, you've played the Metroids, right? You have Coaster, and they came out with Water Park. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, have fun designing your park. Oh, I did this yesterday, but I haven't put anything in it yet. But I did do this yesterday, and I'm thinking this is not the best way to do this, but then I was already starting it. So I have just like, oh wait, now I forgot I have to like change the obsidian thing. Give me a second. So I made a floor plan in obsidian. And my thought here was to like go into each of these and put like which rooms that I have drafted there to try and figure out if there are restrictions on rooms that I just don't know about. And then I realized ideally what that would mean is I actually put in the rooms that it allows me to draft there, because it's also a possibility, and not just my selection. But that would require like going through like all of these videos, and I'm not about to do that. Whereas I can like take a snapshot at the end of the day, you know, like the one that you can filter, like you could go through, and I can just like look at the house history settings and like fill this in for the last like 20 days that I've done. Just kicked S to the curb. Oh, yeah, sorry. Whoops. I was like so enthralled with like the like blueprints. I am so sorry, friends. I just like started talking about blueprints. Oh no, I feel so bad. You put your brain in standby mode for a few minutes. I'm so sorry, S, and whoever else is not like here for the blueprints and wants to stop spoilers. You played Super Metroid way back in the 90s as a kid, and then like dozens of times since then. Okay, yeah, so you know about it. I do hope Math is having fun with it. I know I've seen little bits and pieces from when like Colette gets it on her wheel. But I haven't watched like a full Super Metroid. I'm not sure I can play a Super Metroid, actually. It looks so retro, friend. You love the enthusiasm. Thank you, John. I really do try not to do spoiler talk. It's so funny when Colette and I try to talk to each other about blueprints, by the way. Like, the fact that we have to have chat as, like, intermediaries between us, so we can, like, try and prevent spoiling each other. Actually, I just realized I can play 20 questions or something like it with my chat to figure out what Colette has figured out. And it's only going to be based on my knowledge, which is fine. But I don't think that really is something that I need to do. We'll get there some point. Do you dream of blueprints? I sure do. Actually, I'm not sure if I really have. Like, the last few nights, I've just sort of conked out. Probably because I've been having, like, very early days, so that I can get home early, so that I can stream blueprints, so that I can sleep early, so I can get up early. Amazingly. It's so bad. It's not just like, I know Colette had mentioned the whole thing about, like, you know, I didn't even do this for Outer Wilds where I, like, played every single day. It's because I think it's the whole draw of the roguelike thing, right? Like, you think that the next run would surely be good, right? Like it's that, I hope all of, like, some of you at least can relate to this, but, like, there's more of a draw when you're, like, kind of gambling in a way, right? Like, versus, like, Outer Wilds, I know that if I do the thing, it leads to X, you know? Here, I'm like, I can try and do the thing, but it's the possibility. It's the possibility, friends. And again, that's the thing that sells it. So then I want to do one more run, but then these runs take so long, so then I'm like, oh, when do I do the run? Okay, well, it has to be tomorrow. And it's like, Math is loving the game controls, you believe. That Kappa might say otherwise. I think I even heard him mention a little thing about controls, like, when I was there earlier, just saying hi. Not addicted at all. No, this is definitely not what someone who's addicted or obsessed with the game sounds like. Nope. Not at all. Not at all. Oh, friends, it's fine. Again, something not something an addict will tell you when you confront them. It's fine, friends. I have it under control. I can stop blueprints at any time. It's okay. Hi Pixel. What are you doing? You want to be here? You want to go down to your place? What do you want to do? What are you up to? What do you want in life, darling? Also, my friend's baby has not come yet. It has not come yet. So we're all here waiting for... Did I tell you all that she's been calling her child of, you know, undetermined gender, Bean? Which means that every time I say Bean in reference to her child, I am thinking of clearly Grey Prince Bean, our little beanie. But yes, Bean has not been born yet, so we're all waiting, kind of. Every video game player must understand this feeling with a great game. Yeah, Mika can stop anytime by just finishing all the puzzles. Exactly, Jet. There is a natural stopping point, friends. When I finish the game and 100% it. No changes possible until you hit rock bottom, aka win. Yeah, you all get it. You all get it, friends. Thank you. Alright, having said that, do we dive right in? Are you all ready for blueprinting? or blue brincing, one of the two, you know. You can I will try and do both, friends. I will try to both blueprints and blue brints. You're not ready, S. I am sorry. Rinse those bloops, yes, or bloobs. Goodbye forever once again. Yes. Have a good night, S. I hope that you continue to have good times. I will one of these days I will play a game that you can watch and that maybe Cabbage can watch and a few other people can watch. We'll see. Colette has PP, you have BB. Oh, blueprints. Colette has blueprints, and I have blueprints. And someone out there has BP, which is Boston Pizza, clearly. All right, all right. Okay, let us begin blueprinting. Log in. Oh, I need to turn on the controller. And then on my notes, I'm just going to start the day. I'll tell you all what I want to do. I feel like I left it at a better place yesterday than I did like 2 nights ago, so you know, we're doing okay-ish. Like I'm not like absolutely need to do one specific thing right now. Like it's more like there are certain things that I don't know. I need to resolve them. So where we are. We still need to find the basement key, so we're going to try and hit keys hard. I want major keys, friends. I don't really need that missing painting because I already know what the paintings look like for the top right of the mansion. And I still can't figure out what it is. It's so funny because it's the like one letter. I am absolutely sure of what that letter is, and I am just drawing a blank at how to get that letter. And then I think maybe part of it is because like me thinking like, oh, it's already solved, don't worry about it. And then I just like don't think about it, but like that hard. I think it's just because I don't know what planet thing about. You know, it's confusing me so much. So I don't like it's just sad, friends. We figured out how to access the Garth of the Cloister. We still want to draft. Oh, we've got in the patio. No, don't do that. Oh, I can't. Yeah, we know how to do things. Okay, got in the patio. Technically, we got the archives, but I wonder if. Okay, so maybe I'll also archives. So really, it's just a laundry room when we have a shovel. Yeah. There's more of this. Oh, thank you, Jet. There's more than this that we need to do, but like this is sort of like the things I'm thinking of. Oh, I guess we can put here something like bring a sledgehammer. Bring a sledgehammer to Secret Garden. Figure out weather vane in Secret Garden. Those are both to-dos. Cloister. Cloister statue EXT. Let's look at the cloister again. CXET. X E C. Letters mean. You're gonna lurk for a while. Good luck. Have fun drafting the rooms you want. Thank you, Jet. I hope you have a good time with whatever you are up to. X. When I think of letters C and X, I think of Roman numerals. Other things they could refer to are initializations for like rooms, but we don't have an X room. When I look at them in this rectangular formation, I kind of think of the floor plan, but it's not overlaid over the floor plan. What else? Oh, what that would be. No. Yeah. No clue. Okay. Start some music. We have quite a bit of allowance, friends. I do love that. I love that we have allowance. I wonder if these paintings mean anything. I hope not. We no longer have a blessing. So maybe shrine? Is there any other thing I'd want today? Not sure. Trading post. Hovel. Honestly, I don't really want the hovel right now. I don't have that many steps to and remember, the thing with the hovel is that steps cost, like the rooms that cost gems cost more than that number of steps. Okay, it's between trading post and shelter. I think I'm gonna try the shelter. I live in like Everhope. Well, plus the fact this gives me a diamond, but I live in Everhope that I can get 12 sieverts of radiation. 12 micro sieverts, I should say. Vitamins, canned fruit, canned water, canned fruit. Canned water. It's interesting. Canned water is a very interesting phrase. You know, I'm used to bottled water, not canned water. Anyone heard the term canned water before? Is it like a regional thing, like how like milk bags are a regional thing? I guess the hovel would be useful if we like did like if we ran out of gems and we didn't draft the outer room at the beginning. But like, why would I do that? Like in the hopes of getting a hovel later on? Maybe? I don't know. Only when it's flavored seltzer style water. Yeah, like carbonated water I've seen in like, not even cans, but those are, well, no, yeah, they are. They're soda cans, right? Oh, we're trying to draft. Okay, wait. Draft a south facing door. on the west side to get her ladyship's chamber. Like bubbly, yeah, exactly. My package has been delivered. This is good. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, I like this. This has been good. Anything else? Okay. Oh, friends. 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 I want this. I want this drawing room, friends. But it's 1 gem, friends. Do I want to spend this gem? Do I want to gain a gem? This is why Den gets so, like... This is why Den gets drafted so much. Because I want to gain this gem. Ooh. We do hallway, then up and over and try and go down? The observatory does kind of the similar thing, but I feel like this one's a lot more like... Okay. Do I want a specific room? A bedroom would give us more steps because we have a sleeping mask. We can get more hallways. I don't think I want that necessarily. We can get a green room. Might be nice. Red rooms, which are so-sos. Honestly, what I want is a boiler room that I can hook up to other, like, duct rooms. That's what I want. I think we're gonna nook this. Oh my gosh, we got 2 keys! Oh yeah, we upgraded Nook. Forgot about that. Wow, really? You're gonna do this to me? I hate this. All I want is a south-facing door. No, don't do this! Really? Really? That's what you're gonna do to me? Friends, this is going wrong. This is going so wrong, friends. Love is a south-facing door. The song from Frozen! My boiler room! Yes! Yes, boiler room! I love... My love! Boiler room. Wait! The weight room has... Do I want to lose half my steps? I feel like I really want to do this boiler room business. Ooh, look. Oh, look, friends. The red rooms have such good ducts. Think we gotta. I mean, I don't gotta. No one's forcing me. But I think I gotta. Yeah. What we found. You must! Exactly. There you go. I must. Really? Really? Oh, wait! We have a... I forgot! The reason why the weight room didn't take my steps isn't because I haven't gone into it. It's because I have shelter! Oh my gosh. Gives us a key. Gonna cast a key for me. Do you know how hot this key is right now? That is one hot key, okay? That is literally piping hot. Oh, you bet we're going to get this laundry room. Excuse me? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, these specialty services. Okay, I'm gonna make some notes in the... Ducts are underappreciated. Yeah. I really want to explore what they all do. The specialty services are turned on. 5 coins. Shoes shine. 5 coins. Swaps all your steps with all your gems. Star treatment. 5 coins. Swaps all your remaining stars with your allowance permanently. Can you imagine doing this when you get so many stars? Can you imagine? Dye cleaning. Swaps. All of your dice with all your regular keys. At a 1-to-1 rate. Wow. I'm gonna restructure my regular, like, I'm not gonna switch back scenes right now. I just need to see what this... Okay, so it was spin cycle. Swap all your gems with all your coins. Wash and dry is 5 coins. Swap all your gems. And all your keys. And then fluff and fold, which is 10 coins. In Vintage Story, you drop your just cast items if you try and handle without tongs. Nice. Yeah, do you know how hot those are? I used to work in a plant that that made wheel rims. So we cast aluminum steel rims, and yeah, that was, let's just say that was a little hot there. Okay. Like, I think it was like, what, 700 degrees Celsius for melting point of aluminum? Can't remember. Swaps. Exchange all of your keys with all your coins. Okay, so now obviously I have 6 keys right now, so this isn't worth it because we're just gonna get 6 keys. So later on, if I need coins or if I need keys, I will know to come here. For the moment, I'm not thinking of using any of these right now. Obviously, I have a place to dig if I can get a shovel. Really want a shovel here. I'm not gonna switch scenes. I'm just gonna... Okay. Want a shovel. Trying the boiler room connection. Okay. Did I miss anything? Oh, there's dig spots down here as well. I should probably go down here each time. I am such a lazy, like, puzzle solver. Because I don't go down most of the times that I draft this room. I'm gonna make a quick note of that. There's Big spot in boiler room. Did I have the weight room and just gonna quickly put here that the weight room is, oh, it does have it that it's a duct room. Archives I have as a duct room, right? Yes. And dark room, do I have that as a duct room? Okay, it looks like I do. All right. Somebody loves me, friends. Guess what we can do? Push 3, then 9, right? That was the thing that we got from laboratory. Here's my laboratory note. Push 3 up after 9. Oh, we push 9, then 3. Okay, sure, sure. Oh, I'm so excited. Friends, what do you think's gonna happen? Do I win the lottery? Door! 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 The Black Bridge Grotto has been powered and permanently unlocked! Each day you may access one offline terminal from the network. Oh! Friends! I'm just making a note that we got, yeah, we unlocked the Black Bridge Grotto. Oh, this makes me so happy. Thank you for the GGs, friends. This makes me so happy. The reason it makes me happy is just because I solved the thing, you know? Like, I would be happy about anything I solve. I'm just even more super happy. Because that's great. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you unlock or bypass a security door. I kind of like that one. Gain +1 star. Maybe we don't go through one, but it's, you know, it's worth it to try and do that. Unless I want to try and set my dice to 2. I could get that immediately. But we just realized the power of stars, don't we? I do like the dice, though. Maybe I can just immediately get... I don't know how many security doors there are. Because I was thinking of using the security to set our security doors to 0. Or to low, I should say. Maybe I'm just going to set my dice to 2. You know what? We'll just do this today. We're just gonna get 2 dice. That's what we're gonna do. We know that our torch melts ice inside the freezer. And do you remember when I was saying that there doesn't seem like they should give me a torch that melts gems if the freezer has frozen my gems? So I was like, I believe there should be some other way to melt the freezer. I feel like this is saying that because I just realized I never understood what this text meant the first time I saw it. But it says cooler is unaffected. The cooler is where we got the secrets. We got like the prism key, and then we also got the letter, which was the important thing. So maybe there is a way to melt it, which will melt. Maybe it melts my frozen state as well. And then it gives me all the other goodies. You need to experiment with this. LD, welcome in, LD. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. We're gonna get points. I'm gonna get either a workshop or a pantry. We'll do workshop, I guess. It's not really like, yeah. Mystery Mika, it is. Crab time? Pizza time? Yeah, pizza time. Yes, I am doing great. Oh, here's a sledgehammer! Wait, this says K now. Okay, wait. I just need to make one note. That this says K. So our workshop... K. Can I buy a vowel? LD, we have been spending so much time playing Blueprints. We've been obsessed with it. We have. It's been a lot of fun. Wait, I missed the battery pack? Okay, I gotta go back and look for this battery pack that I somehow missed. I keep missing the broken lever and the battery pack. They're pretty invisible to me, really. Did we not? Oh, we didn't connect to the shelter is what happened. We got the shelter, but we didn't connect to the terminal. Oh, we have to connect to the terminal for it to be online. We should have figured this out before now. It's offline. Oh, using the Black Bridge connection. I mean, sure. This is a silly use of it, by the way, because we, 3 microsieverts. Okay. Okay. We up there. I say we up there because my regular is like 0.11, okay? There's a little bit of, Yep, my duct's still working. I kind of want to get another duct room. I want the pump. I want the pump is what I want. But I feel like maybe I should try it on the other side. And just get a terrace. But that bricks me quite a bit. But I like it. This gets me steps. We don't have very many gems, so I'm not going to get the nursery for sure. Do I want green rooms today? Not like absolutely particularly, but like they're not bad rooms to have. But if I want... Yeah, neither of these will get me a duct anyways. It's so hard to make decisions, friends. So hard. And we haven't gotten a green room yet. You know what? Let's get the terrace. Thing here. Okay, we might use up both our dice here, but... I'm not sure we have very many other... Because I want... Wait, in order for me to get a pump room, I need the pool. That's the problem. Do I have any other duct rooms? Just a second. I'm gonna... Garage, that's not gonna come up here. Locker room's not gonna come up. Pump room's not gonna come up. We have security, we have laboratory, we have archives. We have the dark room, we have weight room, we have furnace, and we have laundry room. So no, we're not getting any more. Not according to what I'm seeing here, anyways. So if we want to get the pump room, it's gonna... Yeah, we have to get the pool. But then getting the pool means we can't hook up our pump room. Well, too bad. Let's... I like this one because it's also open, but it doesn't need to... I don't need the pump room. You know what? I'm gonna do one more roll. Nice. This one's good. This one's good, actually. Well, yeah, this one's good. I would like the utility closet because then I can bypass security doors, but it's not. Oh yeah, I need to change. Oh no, wait. No, 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 no. I don't need this. I don't need this. Get me the key card system. I know we don't have a key card yet, so you know. We'll see. We'll see. How did I miss that battery pack that is around here somewhere? I do want to go left. That's the problem. But if I do that, I might brick myself. Whereas here, I get 3 gems, which increases my chances of not bricking myself, even though... Okay. Am I feeling lucky? I mean, this also has items, which is great. Oh, we get a shovel. Yes, we want this. I want keys, but I don't... Or not keys, gems. There's also keys here. Oh, okay. This is not bad. One key is 10. Ouch. I think that's good for now. Every box is black. That is patently false. So, every box contains gems is also false. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. So let's say this is true. Then that means this box is black is still wrong. This box contains gems would be true. So white. That's one long statement. Yeah, I thought they were getting like... I was like, oh, they now actually gave me 3 statements, and now I see why. I was like, they gave me 2 false statements right away. It's like so good. No. Okay, well, this takes care of my thoughts of getting... I have to go up from the bottom, the den there. I'd have to go up from there because I wanted to do this so I can get in a locksmith, I can try and get a special key. I said I've been trying to get special keys. I could get 2 items, but honestly, I think it's better to try and get a special key. I'm not rich right now. That's the bad part because a special key will probably cost us a lot. But I'm going to take it anyways. It's 8. I hate you. I despise you. I loathe the RNG gods. We need to go back to the laundry. You didn't miss anything in here? "33 steps. Do I want to retrace my steps to see if I could have missed that battery pack somewhere? I know what the battery pack looks like. Okay. Not in here. Did I miss a battery pack in here? Anywhere? I think so. We're gonna go in here because we want to dig. There it is. A file cabinet key. Okay, wait. So we already have a filing cabinet though, like that we opened up. So is this a different one? Like, can we... That's already open, friends. That's... Maybe either one of them? Oh. Okay, so there's a second one. Oh. Oh ho ho. Okay. We have things to read. Oh, no, 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 no. Give me back. Give me. No, no. Okay. Magnifying glass is in the way this time. Actually, let's see if we can see anything from here. Okay, nope. So March 10th, 1886. Peace. Terms of surrender have been accepted. The red flags flying over the Capitol was a bittersweet sight of comfort for many of this realm's war-weary citizens. Yeah, this is the Fensurrection, right? Rat! Hello, hello! Thank you for the good luck. How are you today, Rat? How's your back been? We figured so much other stuff out this time, so I'm very happy about it. We, the staff of Reddington Herald, join all of the citizens of Reddington in welcoming this new era of peace and formally retract and disavow all prior printed support of House Desolates. Ah, yes, House Desolates and that history of Orindia, which, by the way, is a great understanding of how, like, it's a very pointed commentary on censorship. We'll put it that way. Pretty good. You had a good therapy day. Went out for a happy hour with a friend. Back pain flare up has passed as well. Lovely. I am glad. That sounds like such a good day, Rat. I'm so happy for you. That doesn't sound forced at all. Phew. Yeah, I know, right, Jadoob? No, no forcing. Yep. Nope. None. Not at all. Royals flee in defeat. For shame, oh you cowardly coattails. In our most trying hour we clung, and in yours you ran. In his first public address since the end of the war, the victorious leader of the Fen army, General Teskin, did not express much sympathy for his fallen enemy. The royal family's departure was not unexpected, as rumors of their plans to flee to the neighboring realm of Araja had been circulating even before war's end. However, the suddenness of their departure has left many of their supporters feeling abandoned. What do you think, friends? Do you think we should be pronouncing it as Araja or Araha? It is a disgrace, a betrayal of the people they swore to protect. They have fled to foreign lands, seeking comfort and refuge while their people suffer and struggle to rebuild. This is not the kind of leadership we need. We need leaders who will stand with us in times of adversity, who will not abandon us when we are afraid and at our most vulnerable. You don't have a thought. Yeah, I don't either. Okay. December 9, 1924. Okay, wow. Desolate's princess born in exile. In the 4 decades since the end of the war, little news has reached our news desk regarding the former royals, whose life in exile has remained a quiet source of speculation and mystery. Prince Rolf, the grandson of Desolates IV, broke that silence on Tuesday when he announced the birth of his daughter, the Princess Caitlin Jarari. I'd pronounce it Iraja or Iraja. Yeah, okay. Thank you for the thing, for the opinion. Who, in keeping with Irajan tradition, was endowed with her mother's surnames. I feel like this is leading to something. Like we are maybe secretly related to his close supporters' mother's surname. Close supporters of the exiled family are of course concerned, as this public announcement displays a notable shift in conduct for the royals and sets the stage for the family to exit private life and return once again to the public sphere, a change that would undoubtedly stir up long-buried allegiances and unrest in our realm. January 11, 1929, so like 5 years later, basically. Or, well, 4 years, I guess. Tensions rise on southern border. The crown's recent decision to dismantle the realm's remaining railways has caused increasing tensions with our southern neighbor, Iraja, who has for many generations relied on our realm's rail tracks for northern passage to Arch Ares. The ensuing round of trade negotiations with Iraja, which were conducted with reckless care and little diplomacy, have, to the surprise of no one, ended in an impasse. Much like our negotiations right now for the flight attendants for Air Canada, who are probably going to go on strike / be locked out in like this weekend. So, or the teachers who are currently in talks with the boards as well in anticipation of this new school year. Early reports have alluded that in addition to their other demands, the Crown has requested that the asylum granted to the former House of Desolates be revoked. Okay? And then we got one of these. So this is part of a sigil. I think that's rainy, and then there's like some other bits about the flower and everything. Okay, okay. Interesting. We've drafted this. Okay, so found birth certificate for Epson. Let's put the birth certificate there. We didn't actually quite put it in last time, but we took a screenshot of it somewhere. Certain. Somewhere. Mm. Ah, literally here. Okay. Archives. Certificate. Mary. Okay. And then archives article. So then we'll do 06. Okay. 7. 8. 09. So this one is interesting because this will be a hashtag. Oh no, don't do that. Don't do that. Hashtag sigil. You should start actually using tags for other things as well. So we can find them later. Because the sigil was a book, I believe. So we're gonna, yeah. Okay. Oh, this is where the battery pack is. Hi, battery pack. We should no, do we have any? I don't think we have any powered things though. I don't think we have anything powered. We're gonna go to that Black Bridge thing, but I want to well actually maybe we should do that now. We don't have that many steps. I'm so happy. I think so that's what I said. I think that there are 4 permanent additions because that's how many like slots there were there. So I think I have all permanent additions, which is great, actually. We did good there. What in the ever loving heckity heck is this? What? One thing is blue. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try and get a good look of this. Right. So, okay. Gonna go and take a few notes of this here. So this is private. The private grounds or something? Well, this is Blackbridge Grotto. Okay, well, we can just go Blackbridge Grotto, I guess. Um... Watch out for HAL 9000. Oh my god. So I feel like as if this means we'd have to do something. Okay. Let's take a, I'm not gonna switch back, but I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this door. Put it in here. Blackbridge door. Okay. Can't interact with the door, so we believe that the interaction has to be with this. Small data microchip. Okay, looks like it might be able to be plugged in somewhere. Okay, if we don't know where it's going to be plugged in, maybe we should not take it with us. I don't want to lose it. I mean, yeah. I feel like that's where it's supposed to be plugged in. Oh, we know what this is. Okay, so wait a minute. You can unplug the glowy bit. Technical term, friends. You can unplug the glowy bit from the pedestal. And it gives you a microchip. Likely need to find 2 more. Keep this one here. There's a terminal in here that takes an admin password, which from the note in the freezer Maybe we should confirm that it is Revadi. No? Okay, let's go back to our note in the freezer. Admin key Revadi. So maybe what happened is that it's gotten revoked. Or like I guess. I mean, yeah, if you're gonna fire somebody, because there is something about Ravon being fired, right? Just a second. I might not have put this in my screenshot, like in my bit. In my obsidian. That's the term I want. But I would have thought that I would have screenshot it. So maybe I should be putting this in there, but I am a fool and did not. Where is that note? I remember. Pretty sure this was like a while back. Maybe I just need to go through this one by one? I don't know. Let's search. Found a reference to Danny Ravane that is no longer employed at Mount Holly. So maybe we go back to the mail room, figure out what that reference is. Yeah. Just like... Oh, there's a lowercase! Hi. We went through so much, friends. Only for it to be, This admin key has been deactivated. Okay, okay. Nope, that's fair. Okay. Alright, so wait a minute. I need to make notes on this. So let's put in here. Could be Revadi. Note there are lowercase letters. But when I put it in, the terminal says that this admin key has been deactivated, which makes sense. So who would have had the ability after this? Like, I mean, this is like probably not it, but I kind of do want to try Sinclair. No. But I don't know if you'd get, like, if you would put your full, like, because then this would be Herbert. Yeah, that's not found. Okay, I'm not gonna sit here and brute force this thing. I just thought it would be interesting. Okay, I'm going to go and look at my freezer notes again. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy. I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Danny Ravane, admin key Reva D. So Randolph was installing it. Okay, wait. No, I do want to try one more thing. No ghoul. No. Okay. Because then I was like, wait, maybe Randolph got a key or so. The other thing, I mean, we could try. Okay, I'm gonna insert this so I don't lose it. But like, look at this. 2 of these servers are broken, so we want the freezer. We want the freezer so we can replace these. I need to make a note of that. I'm gonna put that note in the freezer and in the outside. And 2 intact servers in the freezer that can likely be used to replace the broken servers. Okay, so we'll add that to our to-do list. Unfreeze freezer ice wall to access intact servers to replace broken ones. Okay. And then lurk for short notice dinner invite. Ooh, have good dinner, Jadoob. I actually had I had a bit of sushi for dinner, which made me happy, but only a tiny bit. So I think I'm gonna be hungry later. And I kind of want more sushi, but I probably shouldn't. But then I always want sushi. That's not like a new thing. And then in the outside, okay. And then okay. So lots to do here. I do want that admin password. You didn't open somehow, right? No. It was just this. That's so sad. It's okay. It makes sense. Okay, let's go back and draft some rooms. We might not get much further than this today, friends, but we learned quite a bit. And we got this. We got our 4th permanent edition. Makes me very happy. Okay, well, we want... Honestly, we do want this armory. Because I want the torch. No, you don't have a torch. You have an axe? But I want this! It's 32! Oh my gosh. Okay, okay, okay. You may use the axe in the room directory to permanently remove the gem cost from one room. Costs 32 coins. Okay, well, we can't purchase it. Okay? But I want it. We don't need anything else? Morning Star. And knock the locks off chests and trunks. Okay. Isn't that what a sledgehammer could do? Okay, but then tomorrow morning gain 1 star. Okay. It's fine. We're also too poor for that. We're very poor, by the way, friends. We are extremely poor. None of these are good. I guess we get the observatory. Wow, 5 gems. Thanks. Amazing. Wouldn't that be nice to get 5 gems? When you have no place to spend them? The saddest thing in the world, friends. It is so sad. We're bricked. Shouldn't have bought all those gems. That's okay. We did get quite a bit today. We unfortunately cannot take this sledgehammer to a wall of our choice. We have 13 steps. Let's go back and try and see if there are any, let's see if there's any more combinations we can do. I don't know if we'll reach it, but... Pixel? What are you doing? What are you doing, my pixels? Okay, we have enough. Let's see if there's any other combinations we can do. A shovel and a battery pack. Didn't we already kind of have this somewhere? Let's, oh, graph view. Wow. Okay, workshop. Battery pack. Maybe shovel. Wait, maybe shovel and a battery pack? And a broken lever? That might be a nice one. A sledgehammer and a battery pack. Okay, yeah, so maybe... Also, a combination is shovel or sledgehammer and battery pack. And something else. Alright. Anything else that can go with a battery pack? No, not really. Okay. So we need to find this battery pack at some point and, like, have it with everything. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not able to do much more than this, I think. I think this is our brick. Okay. Let's call it a day. An ordinary shopping center. We have 4 shop rooms. Okay, I see. Nice. Okay. We're gonna continue, of course. Alright, let me make some notes. Let me start the next day on my notes here. I just realized I could have, like... I could have screenshotted that calendar. But I know what day it is. Or just, like, what date of the week it is. We do want a freezer. We want a freezer and we want a torch. Freezer? I hardly kept her under lock and key, actually. In order for me to free her, it would imply that I had kidnapped and, like, restricted her freedom in some way. Well, no, I could have come across someone who is in need of saving and of freedom. You can't miss the opportunity. It's fine. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for the tool shed. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, a lockpick. We like lockpick kits, even though you only work some of the times. Oh. That was a slightly quick run, honestly. I'm glad we got that boiler room going. Okay, we're gonna try again to get a south-facing door, friends. South-facing door on the west. Excuse me? Did you see that? My screen just switched because Pixel walked over my keyboard to get to her place, by the way. She was like, "Yeah, that's where I'm going." Oh, gems or keys? Go keys. Pixel helping? Feel like you're on Pixel side. And now we have a gem thing here. I do like this, but I don't want to brick myself that. Okay, we don't have to make a decision. We'll just get everything. Only one box is true. Only one box contains gems. Okay, we know this is a true statement. Only one box contains gems. That's true. The gems are in the white box. So let's say this cannot be true. Only one box is true cannot be true, because if it is true, then these two are both true. Or no, this has to be the only box that's true. Wait, so if you're true, then you're the only box is true. Okay. Only one box contains false contains gems has to be false. And we know that can't be. So this cannot be true. So this is false, this is true. The gems are in... Oh no, wait. No, this is false. Oh yeah, this is true. The gems are in the white box. If this is false, then more than one box is true. So that would be this box and this box. The gems are in the white box. We also get an apple for ourselves. Oh, that was a silly thing. I should be drafting from the drawing room. Oh my gosh, that is a silly thing that I just did. Should I just brick you? I feel like bricking you is not the correct state to do. The armory, while we have money, might be a nice touch. So Morningstar and Axe. We need 32 gems, friends. Okay, let me make a note here. Want 32 gems for Axe. Just do it that way. I don't know which one I'm going to, like, take out, but like the gem cost stuff, but I want it. Okay, so bedroom, utility closet really might be nice. You're more likely to draw green rooms is great, except for, well, no, I have a sledgehammer. And I want that secret garden. Now, the problem is I need the secret garden key. I think I'm gonna bedroom you. So boring, but I don't want to waste all of my gems right now. Ah! I was like, the utility closet is only good if I get security, and of course I have security now. Good job. I really want the hallway closet in the storeroom. And... Okay, we have 2 keys and 1 magnifying glass. Okay. Okay. Don't need to log into the network. Or we don't need to do other things. Okay, we could get... Let's get the dice here. I did say I want the utility closet. Okay, in that case, since I've switched the key cards to or the key card system to off, I'm going to switch security to high. So hopefully there's a lot more key card rooms. Yeah, high. Miss anything else, did I? Passageway would be good. Ugh, regret this. Not the best, not the worst, honestly. Maybe we can get a bookshop. Also, we've bricked this room, so we need to get the keys from it. Our magnifying glass. I think we've gotten everything. Pretty sure our attic is still our... That's what I wanted. I wanted this bookshop. Okay, we're gonna brick ourselves, but... And I'm not gonna have enough money for... Yeah, no. No! Don't do that. Okay, but this doesn't brick us. The bookshop would be great, but like... I can add a new floor plan. We're getting a floor plan, friends. Whoops. Whoops. So this is Sunday, November 29th. So we get the next day's drafting, like we get the next day's Great Hall bit. Now the thought is, which way is this facing? Okay. Maybe I should just have this under the day log. Great Hall for tomorrow. November 29. Yeah, our lovely little safe that we can enter into. This is about the study, right? Yeah, we believe this is the study. Okay, yeah. We're going to screenshot this. Okay. Casino. The Mount Holly Casino offers an intimate and exciting setting for wagers of any scale, and guests may be surprised to discover how much strategy is involved in the games featured here. A buy-in of 2 gems is required for admittance into this exclusive room. So it's games of chance. Clock Tower. Tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. What rooms are time rooms? I need to check that out. Cost 1 gem. A dormitory. Oh, okay, we've seen this one. Let's look at our room directory. Like, the mail room is one, right? Oh, there you go. Sauna, coat check, mail room, freezer. I feel like the clock tower sounds really good. I want that clock tower. But this has no cost. Oh, but it's also brick. Okay, no, this one's also what? Okay. All right. Drafting studio. I was typing clock tower and missed the L. You know, normal things. We still don't. We do not have. We haven't drafted the tunnel. I want that tunnel. Oh, come on! Useless lockpick. Okay, let's try and draft some south-facing doors, please. Thank you! Thank you! I was right. You did have a queen. I was so right. You're a bedroom, right? Yeah. Okay, and you have a queen. Hashtag. Nice. Okay. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. I feel like... Okay, wait. Maybe I should just be using hashtags for rooms. Maybe I should just be doing, like queries for everything. Wow, I'm, like, power hungry now. Very hungry. Okay. Let us explore in here. Ooh. A telescope. This also has a swan. So swans are some sort of thing here. Does it never end? Does what never end? With a spiral. Okay. Put this in our screenshot. Okay. What else is in here? Another globe. Wonder if the globes, like the fact that you can move a lot of the globes means something. Interesting. Simon H. Sinclair. When you close it, you see a core. And I can't remember which one that one is, so I'll have to refer to my notes at some point. Okay. And then have an upgrade disc. Who are you? Are you in my family tree? You might be. Oh yeah, I think you're in my family tree, right? Yeah, you're the right side of the family, the Epson side, right? Her ladyship's diary is locked. This might be another major key. Okay, so in our to-do, we're going to put here find key for diary. Ladyship. Okay. Then pictures of Clara's parents? Um, I will just go under that assumption. All right, so that's good. How do I unlock this thing? Can I not take it with me? Do you want me to unlock it here? So not only do I have to get the ladyship's chambers, but I'd have to use the key. Like, I'd have to get the key at the same time. Can I play the harp? No. A harp would be good to play, I think. All right, we got it, friends. I don't care that it was like blocking everything else. All I wanted was her ladyship's chambers. Sure. there anything we'd want to keep here? Could we do storeroom and get more stuff? For the moment, let's do a storeroom. I might regret this later, but... Need to go get, I need to go get my upgrade disc terminal. It's gonna brick us. A brick right now. Don't want to lose money right now. Could redraw. Secret passage. I don't necessarily want something. I don't want to redraw, though. Maybe we should have taken the kitchen. Okay, I don't want a bedroom. A hall might be nice. Kitchen, commissary. No, I don't really want that. I do want a lot of doors. So maybe red is the play. But maybe we can get a gymnasium. We'll do our red room. Yeah, that's not bad. Aquarium. Yeah, a dark room is fine too. Ooh, an aquarium slots up nicely with the foundation, though. That's fine. So using this, we could go back to the utility closet. Or we could just aquarium it. We'll go back later. We'll aquarium it. Okay, so there's no other excess here, right? Like nothing. There's just this one. Nothing in here. The laundry. The broken lever. Don't have a shovel. Nice. I don't like any of these. I don't want to brick myself here. Gymnasium is not bad. Because we've turned off the lights there. These are very bad choices. Okay, that's not as bad anymore. We are building, yes, we are building. Ooh, we get running shoes here. Nice. Oh, come on. I'm gonna run out of keys again. Maybe what we should do is we should brick ourselves and then store the broken lever. Go back, get the upgrade disc. Because what I want is the freezer. That's what I really want. But I don't have a torch, so it's not that useful. One key for every bedroom in your house would be great, except I have no path forward from here. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna store that broken lever. We're gonna go back. We're gonna upgrade our floor plan, whichever floor plan it is. For being such high security, I did not see a lot of security doors when I wanted it. I call foul, actually. All right, it would have been nice to get a library book, but we did not. So we don't have a library book to take out. Okay. Here's my security room. That's the armory. Okay, what are we gonna get? Aquarium? Wait. What upgrade to an aquarium? Plus 10 coins, plus 1 star. It's a power source. Okay, that's actually really cool. Because after I get the secret, why would I want to keep drafting this aquarium? Unless other than the fact that, you know, it is actually like it has good connections in general. Okay, I definitely, these are good choices actually. I feel like coins I'm okay with. So stars or power sources. I feel like it's kind of nice to have another power source. This gets us some resources, but power source is not an easy thing to get. Okay, we're gonna upgrade. Upgraded aquarium to electric aquarium. Okay, that's fine. We go to our directory. I can't believe I'm still missing like 3 rooms here. 7, 8, and 11. And then 19. Nice. Well, I guess one of them's the attic. Oh no. Yes, the attic. Oh my gosh. Okay. I want to connect to an external remote terminal. Oh, we should do this. I've just realized something. What we could do is if we get one of these, we could go to laboratory terminal, turn it on, and try and get an experiment. That's what we should do. I mean, it's a bit late for an experiment today, but, well, immediately. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Sure. We have, like, what? Only a few. Okay. Do we have any more money anywhere? You're joking. I want that 32. I want to buy the the axe. Okay, well, if I can't buy the axe, then I'm buying this Morning Star. And I'm gonna gain... At least I'm gonna gain a star tomorrow. Alright, so where am I? I've bricked myself, right? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've bricked myself. Okay. Let's call it a day. And this would be day 24 we're about to do. We have a prosaic villa. We're almost done November, friends. We did find a new room today. We're definitely continuing, though. That was a very short jaunt. Okay, I want the freezer. This is the thing we're trying to manifest, okay? We're trying to get a freezer and, like, a torch. Maybe we can get a blessing today. Maybe we can... No, it might be nice to get some tools. No, we just got the tool shed. It might not happen. I don't know what I want today. Trading post might be nice. A shelter is good for the red rooms thing. The tomb is good because we could get more redraws if we get the Geist bedroom, and there's a good chance we get the Geist bedroom. This also gives us a heck ton of money. This does give us a gem, though. Shelter. We're gonna shelter it, friends. Trading post would be nice. And also tomb would be nice, but we're Can we start the... Okay. See, and then if I do this, I can do... So I could get security, or I could get my laboratory. These experiments are really good. The security would be great for the keycard thing. But I think I'm gonna go with the laboratory. Yeah, so that's the other power of the shelter, is I can get to another terminal now. Each time you find some trash while digging, each bedroom you draft after your second, whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 star. Not that many shop rooms. We do have quite a few bedrooms. Set your steps to 40 is a... We could easily loot... We can easily... Yeah, okay. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Would be great if we get a mailroom. I think I'll do whenever you draft a shop room. We're gonna gain 1 star. So this does change during the day. And maybe it changes during the day based on, like, the type of rooms you have, or, like, how many rooms you have. Maybe that's the key. I really want some keys. I want some specific keys. Fair green rooming this. Observatory? Pantry? Pantry gets us coins. We've been lacking coins. You can get 2 items. We're gonna pantry this. Parlor it is. Alright, time to bash my head against this again. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, so that could be either this or this. Let's say that's true. The white box does not have a statement. No, that is true. That can't be it. The white box does not have a statement is absolutely true. So this must be false. The gems are in a box with a statement. So the white box has the gems. I did think about that correct, right? Too late. Okay, before I go down this line, I think I'm gonna go here. And here. Oh, we are definitely conservatorying it up, friends. We like conservatories here. Okay. The locksmith is how much? Let's see here. It's unusual. Drafting cost is only 1. It does give us a dead end, but I think I'm going to set it to standard. Because the more keys that I can get my grubby little hands on. Commonplace? Maybe not. BRB dinner time. Oh, yes. Please get dinner. I am actually kind of peckish, but fine. A parlor is commonplace for 3 gems. I still want to keep that. How can I get this tunnel? Kept parlor at common. Standard for office? That's honestly fine. Kept office at standard. Of course, if nothing changes when something's... Changed locksmith to standard. From unusual to standard. So parlor... Parlor is common, right? Okay, and then the locksmith is a shop. Okay. Changed. From unusual to standard. Okay. So we're going to confirm that. And then I think that's really all we want to do. The office would be nice in some ways to make a bit more common. It has the king, right? This. Yeah, the office is the only one with the king, but that's Yes. Get a commissary. Got a star. Go. Okay, a sledgehammer, a set of gems, running shoes. I kind of want this sledgehammer. I'm not gonna buy it yet, but I want it. There's our office. Ooh, the observatory. I can also get a secret passage. Try and get a an aquarium, I guess. Maybe a different shop that I don't have. I don't have so many shops. You know what? Let's try and get rooms I don't have. Oh no, we have to get the electric eel. Come on now. Uh-oh. Passageway. 2 gems? But I want so many things, friends. The thing is, I don't actually need... Yeah, okay, so I have the key now. Let's go here. A broken lever. Okay, I can't... Okay, well, that... Sure. Everything is 50% off today's sea flyer for details. Okay. But that's... Is that on day 20 and 21? So does it make... Oh, sale. Great deals ahoy. Everything up to 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Okay. Okay, we are going to try... I'm pretty sure this is not the solution, but... No, we don't have the coat check. We did draft it earlier. Okay, we're gonna get a greenhouse. There's gems in here. And then we're gonna try and see if we can get a coat check to get that broken lever. No, I want the sledgehammer, please. Okay. Nice. Set of gems. Go to the den. should make sure I look at areas that usually have, like, chests and stuff. Okay, hallway. We'd get an extra item for this. Okay, so we have a greater chance of finding items, which is kind of nice. But we gotta spend this. Turnip is good. You like turnips? Okay, I could get my broken lever this way. But does it? Now, the problem is I want to try... I need to get a workshop, but I also need to try this just in the greenhouse itself. Corridor is always unlocked. That's tempting. Because the West Wing hallway usually is locked. We'll take our chance. Could get a cloister. I need that terrace. Guess we could break the piggy bank if we're really desperate. Money. You're usually locked too. Garage might not be bad, but I think I have to take the Geist. Gives me redraws. Which one do I want to try and open? This one. Yeah, it's gonna be the drawing room. You have anything for me? No? Oh, okay. The armory. I did want the armory. I don't know if you have a torch, though. You do have a torch. Okay, but we need a freezer. I'm not sure if our chances for getting a freezer here. Don't have any more keys. So really, I can't remember if the commissary had keys. We might be SOL here. Let's go try this broken lever. I have a feeling that's not necessarily... Maybe we can dig one up? Nope, we cannot. We are singularly unlucky. More gems, no keys. Makes me very sad. A turnip! Yay. Wait, I now have 16 stars, so how does that work? It doesn't do anything. Friends! Friends, we have opened... Okay, are you sure I can't sledgehammer you? We have opened an antechamber door! Oh my god! That makes me so happy, even though I have, like... Okay. I think with my remaining steps, I'm going to, No, do I want to code check a torch? Anything I want to code check? It's a standard. Bad, honestly. My locksmith that didn't show up today. Thanks a lot, by the way. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna code check this torch. Okay, our next goal, friends. Okay, we are... Excuse me. Put... broken lever... in greenhouse... opened antechamber door. So our goal is to go into the antechamber next time, friends. Is there anything I want to do today other than this? No, we're just out of keys is the problem. All right. We'll call it a day. These runs are getting shorter, friends. But now we have a goal to get somewhere specific. Okay, so 5 green rooms. So we're gonna do everything we can to get up there. Also, I need something to drink here. Day 25 already. My gosh, how time flies. Okay. Nice. I want to open that antechamber. I need to open that antechamber, even though in the preview it looked like there was like another door that had like the moon on it. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to open that moon. I hope to open that moon, but like, where does it lead? I want the shrine today, so I can get hopefully this blessing. Could use all the luck. Classrooms, I haven't. Okay. Although I'd love classrooms, I don't think I can keep it up, but also, like, I'm gonna do a tool shed again. Okay, battery pack, not the most useful, honestly. Magnifying glass is okay. A battery pack would be useful if we can combine it in a workshop somewhere. So, 2 goals. Freezer and antechamber. And a coat check, so we can get a torch. Ooh, we start strong. I want the keys. My torch. It's a standard. We could probably draft it again. But in that case, I'd still want to do a hallway. I don't want the kitchen. It's going to be a dead end either way. Two items is a very good prospect. But I want my coat check. So Dan. Ooh. Gets me gems, but I'm very bricked here actually. It's got to be a patio. Gems, like 2 gems, 1 key, and 1 coin versus 3 gems. We'll go with storeroom for the moment. This is already a dead end, so it's a pretty good, like, time to use that. Nothing in here? Nice. We do not have. A workshop. Pantry would also be good, but a workshop might allow us to figure out. Still okay. Wait! Broken lever. Wait! Wait! Oh no. I think we have to draft the greenhouse. Oh, I see. I don't think it's a yeah, it doesn't say anything about it being permanent. Okay. What does this do? Can I undo it? If okay, I guess I try. Oh, okay. So maybe it does go for the the shovel. Okay. So maybe I don't want to do that though. Gem requirement 1. So either of them would be gem requirements. However, this gets me access to a terminal, which we like. We like terminals. The power source. Okay. We've made a decision. We're power sourcing it. So that's helpful. In the way that it is not. That is also helpful in the way that it is not. I want my items. Okay. Lockpick kit would have been nice before I used my key to open that thing. Let's see what the armory has for sale. You do have my axe. Okay. Pantry gets me 4 coins. I want a greenhouse, and I think the greenhouse is only draftable on the right side. Is it? Is that a false statement? That might be a false statement. I mean, a pool would be nice, except... Unless I get a boiler, I'm still not able to do... Well, okay, if I get a pump room, I can put back the water. I guess. Okay. Nice. I want this. 2 gems. This is a probably not wise decision. Oh, I could get a secret. Okay. Secret garden. Coin purse. The other 2 boxes are true. So if this is true... No, it can't be true then. This is false. Because then that would make all 3 boxes. Okay, so one of these is true. The other 2 boxes are empty. Let's say this is true. The other 2 boxes are blue. That's false. So the other 2 boxes are empty is true. Okay, we know that the secret garden opens here, but... Okay, there's another entrance to it. Okay, so let's, okay, don't think that's doing much. I don't have a sledgehammer for this sledgehammer looking wall, but I'm starting to believe that is not the answer. Anything down here that could be a clue? No. Secret garden. Ooh, 1 key per... Okay, we have at least a cloak check. And I do want to go in here to see it. Look at this. Why do you have a circular stair? At least you're not as tight as some of the others, but still. Look at this. Wow, okay. Just coming for me. Clock tower is also a rook. Okay, so... And this is a... Yeah, so... 1 gem cost... Wait, what? For the next... Okay, wait. Stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose stats when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors. Or gems when drafting special rooms. Okay, wait. I need to get out of here. Oh no. No. Oh, I am... Okay. That was horrible. That was very bad. You don't even have a shovel. How do I get a... How do I get this opened? We keep losing money because we keep going into the silly room with, How do I move? Trying to align them all right now. I don't know if that'll do anything. It did! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, that's all I had to do! Oh, and then you must be able to change. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I am so scattered right now. Secret garden. Line up all the arrows to change the moon statue to a lever, probably for that side of the antechamber. Oh my gosh, friends. On the weather vane. There must be a way to switch it. Yeah, this is the west side. Okay, so here's the problem. Okay, I want to go there. And I can because it's open. But I need to go back up to that clock tower. Because I went down it so quickly. This is so neat. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. There is a note with a sigil on it. Okay. What else? Can I pick up that swan? No? This note is placed with a swan figure and part of a sigil. Clock tower, swan and... Okay. Can you get powered in some way? Look at where we are. Okay, friends. We're gonna go to the antechamber, I think. I'm so excited. Please tell me I did not see this wrongly. I could have done this last time. Oh. Oh my gosh. To continue up, you must go down. Is this my basement key? It is. My basement key! Okay. How are you today, Tesla? Clearly we are doing exceedingly great. We finally reached the antechamber, which feels like its own milestone, honestly. like a hasty route to the 45. Yep, exactly. We've reached 45. How much farther can 46 be? Don't answer that. Just one, obviously. Yeah, it's one step away. Just one very long step away. Ah, there's an apple. I mean, we're just gonna go to the foundation here. Okay, now the problem is we need the pump room so we can drain the other side. Maybe this'll unlock it. Which statue are you? I can't recognize them without their implements. Which one are you? So many statues. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Tesla. As you can see, we're making progress. Kinda. Nope, we've stalled out. We're not making progress at all. That was quick! So you have power. So maybe you need the boiler? You've been working on projects. What projects have you been working on? Come on, Simon. Push one of these boxes over. Nothing behind this statue. This statue. Okay, I guess we just talk. So I'm gonna put this in with the foundation, I guess. Basement. I don't know if that's the best place to put it, but I'll just put it here. There are... From the entrance, under the foundation, there are 2 statues and no current way to the other side. You wrote a bingo board viewer for the Rain World bingo mod. Okay, yeah, and have some updates planned before the next official mod release. Rain World is still a game I want to play. I just have not. But I have it. It's very cool and mysterious. Yeah, I've heard good things about it. Okay, this one has a green... So, like, this one has a green... Can I go on top of... Okay, you know. So, in the basement... yeah. There's also a flashing green button that looks... that is high up. And looks to be near some ducting. Okay, so let's that in. No, you're in the wrong place. Basement, green button. Okay. Expedition mode and bingo on top of it has a very high skill ceiling. Oh, okay. I've heard that, like, the game itself, like, requires a bit of patience, and also, like, there's a bunch of, you know, like, you sort of have to, like... Oh. Oh! There's a path, friends. Never mind. Gonna delete this. So we moved some boxes. Moved some pallets, boxes to make way to other side. We Creighton, yeah, we figured out that we could move pallets. This allows me in. Blueprints confirmed physics game. Valve will be calling shortly. What if I can put... What if I can put things together so that they reach that button? Can I get on top of this? Why? Okay. Did we just get... Did we just get Sokoban in our Blueprints game? How do we move that left and right? Simon is Baba! There are some scissor lifts. And move in. Okay, I feel like if we can go around this one, we can get to the back of... Okay. I see how it is now. I have figured it out. Because I am smart. I am not smart. I want this scissor lift. Okay. Archives. How do we get that one? We get here. Okay. Let's try again. Oh my gosh. Is that gonna work? Maybe. Let's try. Maybe... No, it's not. We need to put this one over there. Nope. Can you stop that? I misjudged. Okay. Alright. Let's go. Probably we need the other one at some point, but I want to see what's on that other side. Aha! $100 bells, Sandy Heights at 5 p.m. Okay. Ah, yes, the entry chamber, entry controls. Okay, north lever, underground, north of reservoir. Now that's an interesting thing. One backup lever for each antechamber door has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. To drain that reservoir. Wait, the east lever is in the Great Hall? Wait! Okay. Just a second. I guess I've never been able to open all of the Great Hall doors. Hi, Red Sail. Red Sail, look. We made it into the antechamber. We've gone into the basement. Oh, you never had enough keys to clear that. No, I did not, Tesla. I did not. Okay. Okay, we found this. Okay. And then this is the north lever is north of the reservoir. And then there's also a note that says, okay, we need to... Nana! Nana, hello! Nana, oh my gosh, the basement is so good! Right after I got into the antechamber, you know, the thing. Okay, wait. One backup lever for each antechamber door. Has been installed in separate locations for redundancy. However, we have been told that the locations of this reserved system will not be disclosed to the staff. Okay. Moving trolleys back and forth. Yeah, red sail. I was like, when did blueprints become Ahsoka Man? Like... Oh my gosh, it was in the Great Hall. Okay, let's also put this in the antechamber. Oh no, I didn't have a basement. Okay, no. So the basement had a note about antechamber levers. Oh, I didn't put it in basement. Also, I need to put all of these in... I actually need to take a break, but I want to continue going. So, you know, we're gonna continue going for a little more, and then we'll take a break, okay? Actually, it's getting a little late, so probably this should be our last run. But we're already bricked. So that I can get to, like, stream earlier tomorrow. Fine. At some points, you guys, you gotta watch Cracking Cryptic guys do this bit of the puzzle. It was really stressful. Oh no! The fact that it's really stressful makes me concerned for them. Yeah, so I think we need this. We need that back here. That as a statement did not make sense to you, I'm sure, but I need it. I know what I need. I need this one. I need this one. need to be able to get out later, you know? Important stuffs. Identifying it as Sokoban probably helps with methodology. Yeah, like I guess so. Yeah, like I mean, if you play these types of games and you know, you sort of, yeah, you do have like some genre like things to fall back on, right? Like directionality or, you know, other things. There we go. What did that do? There's a door there! Is this the entrance to the fountain? Oh. Secret passage button. Order of operations, things need to fit in a grid, not necessarily a regular grid here, but fit together. Yeah, no, that's all very good points. Yes. Hi. 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 I believe we may have found the reservoir. Can I can I can I move you? Remember when they said that there were like carts? Wow, okay. Edsta, welcome in. Exciting new things. Oh my gosh, we have gotten so many exciting things. Oh my goodness. Am I am full to the brim as much as this reservoir with exciting things. Reservoir of water that is probably the one that needs to be drained. And there is a boat on the other side, as well as stairs that lead down. There is also a mine cart on a track. Maybe figure out how to move it. Okay. Insert here some joke about taking a wolf, goat, and cabbage across a river, but you can only take 2 at a time. But it's inventory items. But as if your items were exclusive of each other for some reason. It's because they get jealous of each other, Tesla. And if you leave some items that can combine together, they will. So you can't trust them on their own. Sounds like a Homestuck Silodex situation. You've done that exact puzzle in a few games, yeah. You certainly don't want the battery just falling in the pond. You're correct. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, okay. Alrighty. Hold your horses here. Hey, I want that. Can I put like a little... No! Okay. The internet instantly remembered so much repressed Homestuck yesterday. What happened with Homestuck? I was not a Homestuck person. I know about it because of, you know, being on the internet. But I don't know anything about Homestuck. We might have messed up. Oh, Toby Fox. The Mechanarium has one door for each mechanical room in your house. Okay. We have a map here, friends. Okay, a man named Geo, who maintained the unofficial Homestuck collection, UHC, which is the only way to read Homestuck because the website died, and it was the only way that preserved the old Flash stuff, wrote a scathing article that, as far as you know, has not been at all rebutted about the abusive hostile takeover of the UHC by Hussey & Co. Hussey being the author. Following day, or 2 days later, the trailer for the pilot for Homestuck the Animated Series was released with Toby Fox voice acting a main character. Also, Vibsy Pop, because why not? Wow. Sounds like a lot is happening there. Oh, Tunnel. Hey, hey. And buried floor plan. Where's 10? We don't have a shovel, do we? We don't have a shovel. Hussey had many different companies named different things. Okay, yeah. Weird hate for Vibsy Pop. You don't watch her stuff, but it seemed pretty normal. Biggest complaint I saw was she uses too many curse words. Oh, okay. Who's Vivsy Pop? Okay, I'm just going to put a circle where the buried floor plan. Floor plan. Okay. Basement map of 10. Oh, Hell of a Boss. Oh, okay, that creator. Yeah, I've watched Has Been Hotel. Like a little bit of it. Like maybe the first episode. Started on YouTube, then they got signed by Amazon. You don't streaming services, yeah. Should be known that after Homestuck ended a pretty lukewarm ending. Overall was fine, but lots of loose ends. There were 2 attempts to do an epilogue, to add epilogue content. Homestuck Squared, Beyond Canon. Shit went off the rails. It purposefully or not reeked of bad fan fiction tropes. Oh no. It had a lot of controversies, which you won't go to. But at this point, the drama surrounding Homestuck is now the content. Okay. Original fans are in their 30s, yep, and likely aren't interested in the series beyond Hussey being portrayed as a litigious narcissist. Oh. He lost track somewhere in the middle once they introduced the trolls and got exceedingly abstract and self-referential. Oh no. Oh wow. Okay. So lots is happening in this fandom. Like a lot. Yeah, what's this catacombs shit? This torch chamber, excuse me? Tomb entrance, where's that? How do I get there? Rotating gear, yes. To north lever. Oh, yeah, okay. Troll thing was actually cute. Basically, the main 4 characters of the story kept getting trolled by internet trolls. Turns out, they are a race called trolls. Ah. Hardcore nerds nerding hardcore drama, etc. Too hardcore for... Okay. No, this is all, like... It's interesting. I mean, I don't do Homestuck, but I definitely, of course, as I mentioned, have heard of it. The community is that hard. You've been disappointed with re-engaging with it this past drum. Ah, okay. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Sometimes some things are just better. Like I have things that I find are much better. Like when I first, like, you know, some things are good for you at the time they are. It doesn't mean that it's... Oh no. No, but. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. Like there are some things that I read when I was young. It doesn't mean like they're necessarily bad, but they fit well for me at the time that I was reading it, but I wouldn't want to read it today. Like it's not useful for me today. And then some things just age badly in time, of course. There is that. Things just age badly in time. How do I do this? No. Come on, let me on that thing. Just... You can't be that fast. Something on this wall? No Look! Look! I have a whole emote for that. I love cheese. Okay. The game doesn't want me to have cheese, you are correct. This makes me very sad, but... I feel like I can't get to this from here. I don't like you. Let the record show that I don't like you. That, like, sort of drum beat is very interesting. That map. Mechanical room. So I need to... The problem is, okay, so the way to do it, according to the underground map, is I need to be able to move this cart. You want to give me some dynamite? We could blow this joint. Please? Pretty please? Sugar on top? You think they'll give me dynamite? Do you think they'll ever give me dynamite? And allow me to pick it up? Like, I know they gave me dynamite. They didn't allow me to pick it up, though. It's the problem. Sometimes explosions are good. I'm just saying. Nobody wants to give me dynamite. It's absolutely disheartening, actually. I need a shovel. I need the pump room. Well, now you give me this. I don't want your Great Hall. It's fine without it. I want to see what's in the commissary. Because if it gives me a shovel, I will take it. No. Metal detector? Mediocre Hallwen. Yeah, exactly. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Okay, the problem is we need this to be hooked up to the boiler. So for the moment, what we're going to do is we're going to drain the fountain. Because you'll see the reservoir is two levels higher than the fountain. So we can't drain everything into the fountain unless we have extra room in our tanks. And we don't. So we do want this. We need this. Eight divided by 4 is 2. 18 minus 12, 6. 6 times 2 divided by 6 is 2. 19 minus 11 is 8. times 3 is 24. I really wanted to say 16. I'm gonna wreck myself for math. Oh, my 12 is 2. Oh, we get a key card. I don't. Well, yeah, a key card. Yeah, there's a key card up at the cloister. Say, there's the key card. I need more steps. Maybe we should buy that sledgehammer. Should. Okay, we could do a security. We have a key card. So let's set system to high. Okay, let's see. What do we want to do? Let's go to... Want to try the shelter, or do we want to do the... Let's experiment. Let's see what it does. Let's see for what it gives us, friends. I don't think... I guess it'll have to be through this. I don't know if we have too many other hallways. We don't have red rooms. Let's set our dice to 2. This takes a gem. We technically... We get a laundry room. We could launder our currency. Okay, so okay, I'm gonna go back and see what my notes are on the laundry room again. So the laundry room, okay, so regular is I can use 5 coins and swap my gems and my coins. For 10 coins, I can swap my keys and my coins. So I'd have 6 keys and 2 coins. Feel like getting the courtyard makes the most sense here. Oh my gosh, thank you. Okay. I want to get back. I definitely need steps. I need steps. I have so many things I want to do today. Oh, okay. This is good, actually. We don't have gems right now, but... Right after I said we don't have gems, but you know what? We did want the bunk room. Actually, this is a really good room for us. We were like, we want steps. Didn't miss anything, did I? I should buy gems, shouldn't I? Oh, that's good. At least 3 gems. I'm not really spending this on my... So I might as well just buy all the gems. Okay. We're bricked here. I want red rooms. I could get a secret passage. I want the shop. I want the kitchen. Did I get the dining room? Oh, I did get a dining room. Okay, I can get steps that way. Okay, never mind. I don't want that. I want... Okay, if I do a hallway, it would be the west... If I could get the west hall, then I can open up the 2 passages. Red rooms generally have good connections, though. I said red rooms generally have good connections, though. Really? You're not gonna give me a... Why didn't you pull a yellow book? Because yellow books generally don't have as many connections as red rooms. And I decided I didn't need a kitchen anymore because I do have a dining hall that I can eat at. There is a hallway book, but I decided not to put the hallway book. Because I was like, okay, I can probably deal with a red room. Kitchen is... Okay, but kitchen is a shop. Maybe... Okay. We don't have the utility room, do we? We don't necessarily want that. That's what I wanted, okay? You could have just given me the dark room at the beginning, and you didn't. And I dislike you for that. Well, that's leading nowhere. Oh, it's an archives. You have anything for me? Nothing? You made me go in here for nothing. Okay, well, too bad. You gotta go. Have a good night, Nana. Thank you for stopping by. Eight fruit. Yeah, 2 trunks. 1 coupon book. I could go down the pool, the foundation. Actually, I kind of have to, unless I go through the security and down. Oh no, I can't even. Okay, so I have to go up this way. Observatory. Is there anything? Oh yeah, if I go to the observatory, I can get up to the cloister. If I do this, I can go get my dining room. And I can go down and get that buried floor plan. Oh my gosh, it's getting late. This last run is like so long. But this is good. Like, I'm really, really glad about this. So I think, yeah, this is gonna be our last one. But, I do happen to have tomorrow off for, you know, some reason. No, wait, I'm lost. I need to look at that map. Where's... Okay, basement. Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way. Nice. 2 rare items. Whenever you enter this room, you will lose 1 random inventory item. Ho ho! Yes, we're gonna add this. We're so totally gonna add this. Yeah, Gamba, the thing I'm not good at, by the way. I don't do well with gambling. If, in case you've noticed, I am slightly risk averse as a person, okay? Which people like me for in my job. Not too risk adverse. There has to be a limit there. But you know, you don't want an engineer who is extremely not risk averse. Let's put it that way. Okay, let's go to the armory. Tesla in shambles. I should check to make sure you didn't get any fruit while I'm gone. Okay, we're gonna do 20. I could have gotten this with a furnace. Too bad I didn't do that. I want to for sure get back to the... I want to get to the pool. Or not to the pool. I want to get to the fountain. So maybe it's a better time to do that now. You didn't gain any fruit while we were gone, right? You did. Fruit on the anvil would be rad. It actually would be. Okay, we have so many inventory items. Some things got to, like... You have fruit. Get a little fruity over here. Something must combine. Do you know how many things I have? Okay, that did not combine with... What does a shovel, a battery pack, and a broken lever do? I was right. It's... Why? Okay, let's workshop. Okay, so shovel or sledgehammer. No, maybe they're two different things. Maybe it's two different things. Okay, wait. Shovel. Press broken lever. Okay, wait. Shovel plus broken lever plus battery pack. And then the other one is sledgehammer. I wonder if they're two different things. Now, the thing is, I want both my shovel and my sledgehammer. I don't want to lose either of them. I know I have trunks. I know I have things to dig. I feel like it's safer to put you with a sledgehammer. Why a broken lever? Maybe it makes it automatic, so like you open it with the broken... You turn it on with the broken lever? Okay, we gotta try it, friends. Okay, sledgehammer plus battery pack plus broken lever. A power hammer. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot that I could check what it is first. Okay, wait. A shovel, a battery pack, and a broken lever. A jackhammer. Okay, there were some suspicious... I wonder... Okay, wait. No. We're gonna do the sledgehammer. Yeah, let's do a power hammer. Okay, let's see what this is. Weaker brick walls! I knew it! I knew it! Sometimes I can see things. Actually, that's not really that surprising. I'm a standard casual Metroidvania fan. Walls are meant to be broken, okay? Sometimes I really like being able to see where the game is going with a thing. That means we need to get back to Secret Garden. And if we don't draft it, then we need to get back to the greenhouse. Get back to Secret Garden and greenhouse with Power Hammer. They had some weak-ass brick walls. I don't know who else had a weak-ass brick wall, but they had weak-ass brick walls. We should go down to the basement with this. You had stuff to dig up. A shoe? Excuse me? I'm, like, insulted? Hello? My luck? My luck, friend? Fruit. Oh, there's a fruit in there for sure. Is there a fruit in the nook? I don't see one. Then it is. Okay, we do need to go there. First, we're gonna get this orange. We should have maybe gotten the metal detector. Colette hates that she can't keep the pebbles! I love Colette. I love Colette. It's the best. I'll take those. Wow. Apple for me? Ah, time for Spinny McSpinnersons. I don't get dizzy from this, but, you know, might as well just close my eyes. We got a basement key. Got a basement key. I just realized I was so caught up with my, like, combining my power hammer that I didn't check other things like the torch. Wait! Is there a rhyme and reason to which one I should be lighting? I don't know. We're going to do all of them. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Colette! Colette! Okay, I'm pretty sure she's not here, but like... Colette! No, you can't be finishing before me. This means I'm here very late. Friends, welcome in, chat. Hello. Welcome in, Deadly. Hello, Battery. How are you? We've made so much progress, friends. Hello, Eagle Eyes. Yeah, she didn't come along. I was pretty sure. You know. Oh, I am doing so good. Battery, I have tomorrow off. I got so much work done today. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. I've made so much progress on blueprints. I am very hungry, but I also had sushi earlier for dinner, so maybe I just eat something else afterwards. So much I can't even say. Yeah, we've found so many things, friends. Welcome in, Elise Face. Thank you very much for coming along. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and a fiber crafter. And yeah, this is Pixel, by the way. My own little cat cam cat. Yes. She's maybe a little less well-behaved than Bean. So it's fine though. She's very loving. How are you all? How did you... I hope you all enjoyed Colette's blueprint stream. I'm sure it was very good. Battery, how was your day today? Fiber arts, crochet, yes. I both crochet and knit. And dabbled in cross stitch. And do a little bit of sewing. Okay, I've been talking about this for so long, so anybody who's heard about it, don't worry, we're not gonna spend too much time on this. But I have been in the middle of this baby blanket for so long, and I have made, like, all these squares, and I have blocked all these squares, and I need to put them together, and I need to make more white squares, and I just... Yes, there's so much I'm doing here. But yeah, I like to crochet, like, yeah, mostly amigurumi, but then now I'm doing it for, like, a baby blanket. And then I knit things like, you know, shawls and scarves and, like, toques and mittens. So yeah, do you also crochet? And then the end weaving has to happen. Yeah. Okay, so what I've done so far is I've woven in all the ends of the individual squares. That's progress. I don't know why I did a pattern that has this much seaming, though. It's... I love my friend. Okay, anyways. You do both crochet and knit as well. Let's go. What do you like to make? What do you like to do? I love meeting more fiber artists. There's like a whole little community of us here. Cause like Oat knits, and like Matcha and Chris and like Spooky, Izzy, so many people who like love to craft and all that. I just I love it. Hey, wait. Angel points. I'm pretty sure that's an angel. That must be Angel. Gonna take a few more notes. So this is my note-taking system, which is also Obsidian because I copied Colette shamelessly. So then went into the basement from Fountainside. Scrap of the underground map with words that seem to say angel points, and we know that we can change which way the angel points, like up or down. And dreams. No, those are pens. You made one of those arm wrap things most recently that you really like. Oh, it has bands that go in your arms and wraps around you. Oh, is it? Yeah, like a wrap scarf, like a wrap, like there's one that I bought, I think, and I have the yarn for by what's her name? Chantal? I want to say it's Chantal. I could be wrong. What's her actual like handle? Been a while since I bought this. But like I have the yarn for it. Like I have like this really nice mohair, and like I think I have some wool to hold double with it, and I just oh, that must be so good. Yeah, no, I would. What color is it? I hope you had fun making it. Always so fun to make things for me. I really like it. Underground map fragment. Sure. A sigil on table or on the part of the floor that did not drop down. Hashtag sigil. Okay. Found an upgrade disc. Used yarn that transitions from white to a grassy green to a denim-y blue. Oh, wow. Yeah, because for the wrap scarves, do you like knit it from like one side down to or over to the other arm? Or is it like knit like where it's like one long tube and it's like one like that? Back to terminal. Okay. Okay. You knit it flat, then sewed the arm part into circles. Okay, I see. Yeah, I definitely want to make one of those. I've just been in a like sort of crafting slump, mostly because I've been procrastinating on the blanket, really, is what it is. Warman's log 20. In 1915, after waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel. The first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. Let's go. So we're now in the abandoned... Okay, let's pause this for a moment. We're now in the abandoned mine. This is a bit weird because we're still putting this as part of the basement. You have some pictures of it in your Insta? Ooh, yes, please. Yeah, if you link actually if you the best way if you post exclam from stream and then post the link of your Insta, it'll post it to my Discord and I can remember to take a look at it. You can also, if you want to, you can join the Discord and put the link there, but no pressure. But yes, please please link. Oh, GG's on the kitten Tesla. We are going to do some screenshots here. Foreman log. It's like foreman log. You know what? It's fine. We can, yeah, abandoned log 20. Sure. Let's do that. Let's go. Let's go. The end of the abandoned mine shaft from the torch room leads to the precipice door, shut door. Yes, let us go, friends! We did so good here. We did so good here. Pixel, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, I've lost myself. So we should be able to get down here and up and back here. Oh! This is how we do it. Okay. Wait. Torty! Hello, hello, Torty. Have you been going a while today, Torty? I have. I was like, Colette shouldn't be raiding me. I should be raiding Colette. That's the normal, like, way of things. But I've been here for like 4 and a bit hours. It's because this last day, Torty, we got into the antechamber for the first time. We got into the basement for the first time. We have found so much stuff. We have so much stuff to do. I need to make sure. Uh-oh. Oh no. Progress. I like that. I like that emote. So 2 from here, 1, 2, that would go over there. That'd be fine. Four from here is 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'd go over there, which I've never been to. So that's better. Okay. We're doing this. 90s GIFs be like. Oh. Okay. There we go. We'll have to come in from the other way. Yeah. You put pictures in my Discord. Thank you. I will check it out after stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, I've been like knitting or so since like high school, so it's been a while. Can I get onto this boat? Oh, come on. Really? Well, GIFs? Yes, GIFs. It's GIFs and stuff. I don't actually care that much. I just got so used to saying it as GIFs, and now I just say it as GIFs. Okay, what's the easiest way out of this? Do we go up? No, we go up from the fountain. Go up from the fountain. Put everything from the reservoir back to the... No, see, in order to get this boat, it just needs to go down like some sort of level. Right? Right? Like A level? Choose the Mikas, choose J. I believe the creator of them calls them GIFs, but you believe because you refuse because graphics is a hard G. Yeah, and I feel like so the way I feel about it is yeah, the creator pronounces it one way, but it doesn't mean you have to. So like I'm not gonna be here being like, oh, it has to be GIF because the creator said so. Especially for like an initialization. Um when G is perfectly both hard and soft in like multiple different fashions, right? Like, you know, gift or graphics, but giraffe. And it's just annoying. English is annoying. Peanut butter here. Giraffics interchange. GIF is peanut butter for you. Oh. I mean, I also like I think of GIF as peanut butter, but like I also think of it as the format. Oh, I don't know what to say, friends. Okay, so do I try and drain it all to the fountain because we can get back? So like we know we can get back here by using the shortcut. Okay, we need to review this, friends. We need to make sure we understand how maps and this thing is connected. Yeah, fountain. Wait, what's this excavation tunnel? Wait, what's this excavation tunnel? I have a power hammer and I'm not afraid to use it. Hello? Excavation. This is the way. You feel like most of your images are PNG now, don't have to worry about saying GIF. Yeah, exactly. The only time I use GIFs is when I'm making like animated emotes. What is that? I have to open this from the catacombs, I guess. Maybe this like excavation tunnel is what shows up if you do a tunnel? I'm reading this map correct, right? sure there's nothing here? Okay, the reason I'm going back and forth here, friends, is because I have an underground map that I found. And it shows a dotted line that shows an excavation tunnel somewhere here. You sure I can't dig somewhere? Break down some sort of wall? No more Linux bros complaining of patented GIFs. Just all new complaints about WTH is .webm. Oh my gosh, .webm, .webp. Oh, they're horrible. Hate them. Yes, I did just drink water. Okay, so I don't think this is something I can find just by sweeping the floor carefully with my... I have a shovel, by the way. This is why I'm sort of doing this. Okay. Not that. I'm sad. I thought that would be something. I thought that I could do something with that. Okay, so let's think about this. We can get up to that... If I drain all of this... Seems like those hidden spots take longer to reveal. You'll have to be more patient or precise. Yeah, I'll just find a map that tells me where exactly that X marks the spot. I feel like if I drop one level, I should be able to boat across. Can I even boat across? But then if I drop all levels of the fountain... This requires steps, friends. Not that important. I guess I could do the reservoir, dump it into the fountain as much as I can. Hi, Pixel. Hello. Hi, Whimsy. How are you, Whimsy? You like my title? Good song? Thank you. Thank you. Hi. You're a cutie. All right. Okay, I need to count steps. Because the problem is we have so many other things we want to do. Because we can actually open up that cloister. Okay, so either way, though, we should go to the entrance hall, den storeroom, no, den drawing room, patio workshop, electric eel, the aquarium, dining hall. Yeah, because the pump room is not accessible except for past the foundation. If I pump things into the fountain with this door open, like that won't be a problem, will it? It should be fine, right? Right? I'm a captain. Thank you. Thank you. I will be your captain today. You love how you're still going, Serp. Hello, Serp. Serp, are you feeling better? I hope you're feeling. Okay. Den drawing. I can see my steps ticking down, friends. I don't like it. Okay, let's try and put in a few more things together. Oh, you can't put the torch. Okay, that's fine then. You cannot combine the torch with... Okay, I'm pretty sure I've picked all these... or tried all these other ones. That's fine. You might need to head to bed soon, Serp. Yes, it is. Isn't it quite early for you now? Or are we not talking about that? Because we cannot talk about it. Okay, we're not talking about it. What are you implying? Yeah, nothing. All right, so doing this... to get up to the cloister... I think I need to try and pump it all out. I'm not gonna get all of it. That's the problem. So, like... No! No, 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 no. I messed up. I messed up. No, I messed up. Please, please, stop, stop. 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 Sometimes people gotta go to bed. Yeah, sometimes they do. My chat stopped scrolling for some reason. At 8 p.m. Okay. So true. 8 p.m. Yeah, 8 p.m. for Serp. It's fine. It's alright. And this is like those water puzzles, like you know, where you pour like the Tower of Hanoi type puzzles in a way. Rat! Rat, hello! I didn't know you were even streaming. Rat, you did all of that during my stream, didn't you? Oh no. Welcome back in, Deadly and Rat and Bjorto. Hello, how are you? What were you up to? Oh, you were doing some pseudo regalia. Are you, were you randoing? Also, welcome in everyone from Rat Chat. I am sure it was a nice, cozy stream. My name is Mika. I'm a variety streamer and crafter and a, yeah, mom here. Playing Blueprints, which is a very fun little game, by the way. We like this game. Yeah, so we can't drain the last two bars from here. We are under a limitation. And that makes us very sad. 4 cats. Yeah, Rat has 4 cats. Echo and Dot and Koshek and Leo. I'm so happy I didn't forget any of them. Do you know how bad I'd feel if I forgot one of your precious cats? Cat percent complete. Let's go. That's all we wanted in life. You love my energy. Thank you, sir. Okay, what are we gonna find here? What are we gonna find? It's gonna be good, friends. So good. You love a many cat household. Yeah, you have a lot, right? You're also fostering, yes. It's true. Look at this. Okay, we need to figure out how many Oh my god. I need these chests. I need these chests. Many colored chests at the bottom of reservoir under the remaining water. Oh, I'm so excited! Oh my gosh, yes, I am so excited. Do you know how much work we've done? We've done so much. Those steps would be so damn slippery. Yeah, yeah. Your kitty looks a little like your boys. Oh! Wait, let's see. See yours. Atlas and Peabody? That's adorable. Okay. Let's get screenshot in. Rename reservoir chest. Instead of reservoir dogs, we have reservoir chests. It's fine. There appears to be a tunnel underwater that we may be able tunnel under the water of how do I phrase this? There appears to be a tunnel that is revealed when we drain the reservoir. And perhaps we can get to it with the boat somehow. Mark. Put that in our to-do. Find basement key. We got the basement key, friends. Oh, we also got this, the draft, the south facing. Yeah, okay. Then we need to get. We figured out the secret, the weather vane, by the way. Try and enter tunnel under reservoir. Yes. Well, maybe they will realize what mega energy has when they visit. Made me think I need to post videos of kitten mayhem. There's a meet and greet scheduled? Oh. Wait. Oh. Okay, yeah, so Jimmy's one of the fosters. So how would we do this? It would be like... Row it here and then... Go over there? Maybe not? Yeah, because then you just go on this. I don't know if we can, but we can try. The boys, Jimmy, Joey, Polly, are listed for adoption. Let's go. Okay, I think that's the correct sequence. You love them to pieces, but they're so exhausting. Oh no, yeah. I can see how that would be. Like, that's a lot of work. We know that tunnel leads to the north reservoir. Like the north lever. That's where it says that it leads to. According to our underground map. And that antechamber thing. Oh, wait. Do you require a key? Do you require a key? Are you gonna... Oh, no, you don't. The underpass? Why am I losing all these steps? You're just chopping things up for your own benefit, so I lose steps here. You gotta dip, start getting ready for bed. Yes, Rat, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate you sending people over. I doubt we can get into there. But, oh my gosh. Oh, friends, we found where room 46 is. What? Eight doors. Eight. It's always 8. Why is it 8? This is, friends, this is amazing. Okay. Inner sanctum. Let's go back to the foundation. At this point, I'm not sure if I should keep putting this under the foundation, but you know what? It's where we are. We get to the inner sanctum where the lever is. Can I get some cronks in chat? We sure did cronk a really good lever there. And there are 8 doors that aren't currently interactable. Kronk. Looks like they ate your key too. Here, I have a Kronk somewhere. Did I take out my Kronk? I think I took out my Kronk. Maybe I don't have a Kronk anymore. Do I not have a Kronk? I did take out my Kronk. How dare? How dare I take out my Kronk? For those of you who don't know, I have an emote that's called Mika Kronk. It's literally the Mikat pulling a lever. Kronkant, yeah. I think it's still on Discord. Could be wrong. But I think it's still on Discord. Main Kronk! Mine Kronk! Yes. Wow. Imagine missing that. No, I'm already in the underpass. Wait. 1, 2... I need to make sure I can get it back to that antechamber. Okay? You have to understand. I need to make it to that antechamber. Maybe you can jackhammer these, like... these bits. Alright, so let's take a screenshot of this. I messed that up. Oh no, I think I got the right screenshot. It's fine. It is on Discord. Thank you. You should add it back to Twitch as a boon for you to run Kronk%. Sure. Yeah. On the way to the inner sanctum, there is an offshoot tunnel that has a red door with a button to open that is currently inactive. Oh my gosh. Sure. It's an underpass red door. What else could it be? Now, here's the thing. We can mess around in here, though. Because this is all one step. It doesn't matter. Okay, this leads back to this. So now the thought is, if we go back over to... Because the bottom one there... The music, friends! So peaceful here. Blueprint speedruns are basically Kronk percent. God, this is another place, friends. It's a reservoir. We lost another step that way. So Foreman's log 608. 3 years away from log 20. After almost 3 years in the tunnels, SNR has informed me that we will be closing up the site in June. It has been a somewhat bittersweet experience working on such a historically significant excavation over the past 30-odd months. Yet being unable to share any of that work with the world. Maybe one day. Still, there is a significant amount of work that has yet to be done, and it's vitally important, that we conclude our efforts in the main cavern and reinforce the structural integrity of the site. Before we seal the tunnels next month, it may be many generations before they are reopened. From the mechanical gears, we found a reservoir room that had Foreman's log. Foreman's... Oh, okay, wait. Reservoir, Foreman... log... Foreman's log... 608. So many things happening. Can I pick any of you up? What about that blue box? Sure. Oh. Oh. I don't know if I have the brain power for this. No, wait. For me to use that other exit, I need to go back up the pump house. Not the pump house, sorry. You can tell I'm getting very sleepy. I need to get back up the fountain. Which is very, very full right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. It looks like there's another door there. This is literally... I think I need to make it back to the room 46, friends. No, wait! If I do that... No. Sorry. I just realized something. No, I can get there, right? Yeah, okay, no. This is the different... Okay, oh my gosh. The problem is every time I go in there, I lose 2 steps, essentially. No, and oh, I lose... Although I really want to see what else is here, friends, I can't take this risk. I need to get to that room 46, at least so I can see what I need for a key to get in there. Like, I can't risk this. I love this music, by the way. You don't know what you missed. I have been exploring. I found room 46, Nana. I just don't know if I can get into it. And I am somewhat positive I can't get into it, honestly. Like, they wouldn't just give that to me, would they? No fruit in here, right? Oh, come on. I don't even have a vault. Like... Give me fruit or give me death. A shoe! Let's not get lost. Oh no, wait! Yes, a turnip, thank God. I needed to jackhammer that door in the secret garden. Okay, give me a second. I want the kitchen. We're gonna do one more. Do I take the chance this is the kitchen? It is not. It's the passageway. Okay. Give me a sec. I need to lose a step here because I need to figure out what's behind this wall. Yep, I was right. You can change the orientation of this lever. I was right. Now, does it only work for the first one? Or like, how does this work now that the lever is down? Oh, it takes you to a different lever. Okay, that makes sense, actually. Oh, friends. Oh, friends. That wasn't what I expected. Okay. Okay, so, oh, but do I need a power hammer each time to break through that wall? I didn't say it was permanent, so... Found a way to rotate the top of the weather. So you can use... You can use this to open the east and west sides of the antechamber. On the south side is a sigil. Hashtag sigil. Okay. Let's put this screenshot. Name Garden South Sigil. I'm getting loopy, friends. I'm so sleepy. You're pretty much set up for things so far, so you'll go to sleep. Okay, sir. I hope that you feel better. Check out Spotlight tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's the marathon that Herm was running, right? Yeah. No, for sure. Okay, did that affect any? I hope that changing that to the south doesn't affect anything. You're actually gonna let me?
There was once a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. He didn't see the birds or the changing of the leaves. And he never saw the sights of life's many symphonies. He couldn't see beyond the red shade he was aware. He never caught a glimpse of the world I had to share.
Oh no. Is it after his mother disappeared?
One day the prince saw something new. And if you look closely, you might see it too. The skies parted and the clouds withdrew.
Mother had a blue scarf.
The prince had a new favorite color. The color blue.
Oh my god. Those are some good emotes, Tesla. Yes, I am a little emotional. It's a thing that happens quite a bit. Thank you, Fedge. Also, welcome in. There's minimal crying in Blueprints, but not no crying. Yeah, this game has reduced me to tears for both being bad RNG at times, but honestly not that many times. And then now this. That might be a little loud for you, friends. I'm sorry. But it's such a good song. They did such a good job with this game. You have now seen enough to see the glitch speed run. Oh, no. Day 25, friends. We could have taken more steps. We could have used more steps, but I can't be mad. It's the glitch speedrun is 2 minutes. I need to solve all these puzzles, friends. I need to solve them. The letters, the safes, those doors by the inner sanctum, the red door, the mechanical puzzle, the reservoir, draining it. Remember when we found in the master bedroom that there was a copy of the book Blueprints? Oh, no, Red Prince. And in there was a dedication by Mary to her uncle, and she said, "You're right, they didn't like the ending, so she had to change it." Do you remember the original ending of Red Prince was that he never changed, right? He kept loving Red for the rest of his life. And of course, the CBE didn't like it. Because it's such a metaphor. It's like taking a hammer, a power hammer, if you will, and just bashing it against. Finding a new color to like instead of red. Political in it? Yeah, maybe a little. Ugh. So much to do, so little time. Yeah, no, I feel like I've just scratched like this. Okay, like I feel like I'm midway through. I have solved things. But you know what, friends? We have rooms we've never found. Oh my gosh. Okay, we haven't found room 7, room 8, room 11, room 19. One of those 4 rooms, by the way, is the attic. Room 46 we found. We also haven't seen shop 4 and shop 8. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Room 8, MSLP. Yeah, I just have blanks for them. I don't know what to say. I just never found it. Wait! Wait! I can't. It's 11:50. Can't I can't leave it here, but I can't do another one. It'll be here tomorrow, right? Game's not going away. If you don't want the full commit, yeah, I could start the first day and just check out the entrance. Would you Oh no, it's fine, Deadly. Yeah, that's what it's for. It's good. For all of you, like, what do you think? Like, this is like, yeah, I will take your opinions. Do you think I should just save and continue and then just force quit out of the next day? Just watch, like just look at the beginning, like just see if anything's changed, all of that. What do you all think? Yeah? 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 That did not need a lot of convincing. We're doing that. It was day 25, Fedge. Okay, so Red Sail believes that I would get it RTA, but not in days. Did I get it RTA? Did Colette find 46? Not yet. Okay. What? She's not on day 25 for sure. So it's true. We've currently done it RTA. Now, the thing is if whether she'll do it in days. And honestly, I think 25 days is a lot. So potentially she can. I do ask if you can. This is not like a big thing, okay? But like, don't tell Colette unless I had an achievement. I probably got an achievement. Never mind. I don't want to pressure her because I know that she was like, I know she's mostly joking, but she was like, oh, she was seeing how I was doing. I think I might have got, did I? No, I did not get an achievement. Okay, if I don't get an achievement and she doesn't specifically ask, if she asks, like, I mean, of course I'm going to tell her that I got it, but like, just don't just go in there and say that I've gotten this. I'll let her, like, do her own thing. Okay? Oat did it on day 25 too! Yes, let's go! Oat! Don't take the trophy. Okay. Wait. Sorry. But I can take this trophy, right, at any time? Like later, if I don't take it right now, like, and I keep, like, so this is definitely back looping. So like, if I don't take this trophy, and I just keep going through my days, yeah, leave the trophy on the table, and I'm sure it'll just be there. Okay, but I can take the letter, I'm assuming. Might be fun to draft a room. Okay, we'll draft one room. Okay, maybe I just draft a room. Maybe I risk it. Okay, it does seem to be two different things. Open only in the event of inheritance. Dear Baron. We're a Baron! Welcome to Mount Holly, your home. I still remember the first time I was addressed by my title. I was quite a bit older than you, but it still felt strange. Especially after a lifetime of hearing my father addressed daily by that same title. But life is a journey of growth. Growing up, growing older, growing wiser. In our case, growing into the Baron of Reddington. The Baron doesn't have to be a daunting figure. He could be quiet and unassuming, or loud, brash, and boisterous. He could be deceptive or trustworthy, humble or boastful, or any measure of other things, but always clever. When I inherited Mount Holly, I never had to prove myself. They just gave me the keys and left it at that. It felt too easy, too trivial, and very undeserved. Experience comes with time. Without validation, I spent the better part of my youth questioning myself. And as I grew older, that lack of conviction and aimlessness amplified. I never really had any goals or objectives to strive toward. I never had any dreams to realize. I never set my sight on something beyond the horizon. I never had a room 46 to reach. And now that you've reached your goal and are basking in your well-deserved glory, shiny trophy in hand, and showered with accolades and titles, will you be content to stop there? Or will you look to the horizon and wonder what dreams lie ahead? Ovin Navarre, Herbert S. Sinclair. Steam achievement is for the trophy. Thank you. Yeah. Trophies can stack and will persist day by day if you don't pick it up. Okay, thank you. I will leave it here. Draft 1 room. Maybe that's why we've never seen the thing. Maybe that's why we never saw the shop. Maybe it doesn't show up until after you've, Oh, I want to... Mount Holly Tea, a permanent addition to walk-in closet. It just looks nice. When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. A permanent addition to the pool. Handy for swimming, be sure to bring some keys. The swim bird is on here. Dirigiblocks. Swimbird plushie. Unlock dare mode. We need to figure out what that is. Don't tell me that. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Sturdy construction, steel stakes, and scouting rope included base size 6x8, 40-inch high, dew dry finish, water resistant treatment. A permanent addition to the campsite. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. There's a new note. Okay, I will take a look at that. Oh my gosh. 46. It's hilarious. Okay, wait. I want to Oh, we did get No, wait. Oh, we did find Wait. Did I mess up my shops? Shop 4 is the showroom. Oh, I never Did I not have a showroom? I know I wrote down. Oh, it's because I wrote down all of the. Okay, never mind. I did know what that is. Okay, Mount Holly gift shop. Okay. Wonderful. Then I'm gonna put something for whatever's on sale for that. Souvenirs for sale. Gift shop sale items. There we go. You only mention it. Oh no. Yeah, no. I understand. Thank you very much. For thinking about the backseating. And also for telling me. I do have a little bit more laxity towards regular viewers and people who aren't like the main thing about the backseating is I don't want people to just randomly answer questions or like come in here and just be like, here, you should do this or that. Like sometimes things happen. It's fine. I'm not that peeved about stuff like that. I appreciate this. Trophies of Mount Holly. Let's go. Draft a full slot. We were so close. Actually, last time could we have done all my Steam achievements are trophies. Okay. So as long as I just don't pick up trophies. Oh, the 40 dartboard puzzles and the 40 parlor games. We should be able to do that in like 50 days or so, depending how often. I think we've done more parlor games than dartboard puzzles. I could be wrong. 8 workshop contraptions, drafting strategy sweepstakes, all 8 realm sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. Eight on rank. Figure that out. Reach room 46 in 1 day. Reach room 46 in under an hour. No, we took like 3 hours there or something. Buy out the entire showroom. Okay, I need to be very rich for that. Day 1 and Trophy of Speed still haunts you? No, oh, good luck with that if you're gonna go back for it. Diploma Trophy. Ace the classroom final exam. Curse Trophy. Reach room 46 in curse mode. We need to figure out what curse mode is. Trophy of Trophies. Complete the trophy game. Is that a game hour? Yeah, I don't know. If you ever do Trophy of Speed or Day 1 Trophy, that's when backseating should be allowed. Yeah, I mean, if I ever do something like that, I'd probably literally look up a speed run. Okay? Like, no joke. That's, like, unless I get so good at this game that I understand all of the meta things, like, I will probably, like, if I really wanted to fill out all my chivos and get the trophy and stuff, like, I will probably look it up and then just ask for help with chat in like on the go. Like you've tried hard to do it, need to get good RNG and strategy. Yeah, I could see that. Like oh wow. Okay. Wow, friends, this is a good game. I don't want to say was because we're not done playing this. I feel like a little less pressure for having reached room 46, but we're not done here, friends. We're not done. We have so many secrets. Secrets to find. We only have one red letter. One red letter. How much allowance? I have 15 coins. 15 coins. Your foundation is the same as yours. Let's go. Let us go. Friends, I need to sleep. It's midnight. It's past midnight. I have the day off tomorrow. I am going to go stream likely at some point tomorrow. If you want to know when I will stream or want to chat offline, talk to me about games coming up. I post a lot about upcoming games. I'm very excited about games, okay? Like, I remember like learning about blueprints, and then like when I saw that it finally got some movement, I was like, yes, blueprints, we need this. But yeah, I talk about games a lot. And then like fiber arts and stuff like that as well. Feel free to join the Discord. You've seen quite a few streamers get through this whole game, but none ever did the last stretch of it without hints, answers, because of how ridiculous it gets. Not gonna allude to how far you are, but good luck with the rest of your journey. Thank you very much, Edsta. I appreciate that. I do believe there's probably gonna be some things that stump me. Like, I would think that I'd need like a much finer attention to detail. And like just, yeah, all these notes, everything. But I am looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. So glad you caught this. Yeah, I'm so glad, friends. Thank you very much for sticking around. If you were with any of the raids that we got, it's been a pleasure sharing this journey with you. I feel like I'm like doing a graduation speech or something. like what is this? No, Vampy! I was literally going to come over. Just open Twitch and I was like, Vampy's still alive. Vampy, fire! We did it! We did it! We got 46! We're gonna continue, but we got 46. I'm so happy! Oh. Welcome in, Fire Vampy. Okay, my chat does not want to scroll. Your Wolch. You biffing mock. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Welcome, friends. How was your stream? You were playing Wuchang, right? Which, you know, the other day when I was in your stream and I was watching it, I was like, I feel like it does look like the type of game I'd want to watch a bit more and see, like, because it does look interesting. And I feel like it might be one that I look into at some point when I get my Game Pass back. I might try it out and see it. Don't be afraid to send the raid forward if you need to. Yeah. You've been playing with Chug, it's super fun. Yes. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. It is good because I haven't talked to anybody else who's played it. So I was like, oh, I need to figure out how it's going. A cat. Yes. Welcome in, Nicholas Bloom. This is Pixel. She is eepy, just like I am, because it is midnight. Oh my gosh, it is midnight. What am I doing live? It's because I really needed to reach room 46, okay? There were so many things happening, and I was like getting everywhere, and I was doing so many things, and yeah. That last day was nuts. the outfits are a little sus. Bikini battle armor. But the combat is super fun and stylish. Okay, yeah. Wuxia inspired. Yes. Okay, yeah. I adore the wuxia genre, so like that's kind of why I want to play it. I have to admit. Okay. Um no, that makes sense. Yeah, unfortunately we are about to end because it is late, but I have the day off tomorrow. As I mentioned, I will be playing War of Blueprints because I need to solve secrets. I need to figure stuff out. You picked up undies off a course. Wait, I remember you talking about that. I was like, did I miss the context for this? Does she like scratches? She sure does. The most of the time, if I like pet her, she'll like lick me, and then she'll take it as an invitation that I want her here. Oh wait. I can show you all. This was my room 46 one. I totally had enough steps. I could have gone through passageway and maybe drafted some more rooms. Maybe I could have gotten them all. No, I don't know if I could have gotten them all. I was doing so well though. You had to show your chat what Wuxia was. Oh gosh, that is great though. Oh, friends, I'm so happy we got this. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Yeah, it's almost a full house. My record is 2 from a full house. So I filled in 43 rooms and then didn't get the last 2. But this one I had the steps. I could have done it. But I was so concerned about losing steps that I couldn't get to the 46 like room that I like played it safe. I had the steps. Okay, we might not have had the gems or the keys or whatever, but okay. Sorry, I do need to wrap this up. I do appreciate you stopping by and sending people over this way. I think I lack people who stream this late other than Colette. Amazingly enough. So I think I want to send you off to another Blueprint stream. It is I need to find somebody who's not too late in. I know it's really hard because it's a roguelike, okay? But like it is I don't know if anybody else knows anybody who's like streaming Blueprints right now who we could send this over to. Because I don't know any of these people. Okay, we're not doing the one that says epilogue for sure. You have a friend but it's not Blueprints? Sure. Please. Please, if you have someone I would welcome. Though I know that a lot of people it is late for you, but like we'll send the love along. That's Presso. Oh, Near Replicant. Oh, that's interesting because I've been wanting to like okay, not Replicant, but I've been recommended Near Automata, and I've been thinking of like of playing it. But I've never seen any of the Near games. So, okay. Yep. We can do this. All right. You've had those games on your shelf forever. Okay. Oh my goodness. All right, let's do some post-stream things. Thank you everyone for the raids. Colette, Rat, Vampy, it is very appreciated. I had such a good time tonight. It was very Very good progress. Let's send it over to Natspresso. Who is currently playing Near Replicant. Okay. If you want to say hello from this stream, feel free to use one of these raid messages. And yeah, let's I'll see you all tomorrow. Because I really want to, barring anything like pressing happening, it'll be tomorrow. Okay. Bye, friends!